evening, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope you're all doing well. It is indeed the end of the week. The end of a week off for me. We've got a couple of streams coming over the weekend. We've got tonight, and then we've got tomorrow, and then Sunday will be a nice little rest day for myself, and then it's back to work next week. So streams will be back down to 2 days a week, and then we got a couple of weeks then until Christmas. Not exactly sure what I'm going to be doing over Christmas with regards to streams. Probably going to do a few extra as I normally do, and yeah, we'll just sort of see how it goes, play it by ear, and I guess I'll find something to play. I'll probably put a little bit of a poll in the Discord to see if people want me to carry on with our Skyrim playthrough, or you know, we'll see how long we want to do that for. Or maybe just play something else. We'll have to have a look around and see what's what. I might just fancy playing something else, to be honest. But we'll see. See how things go. Right. Just give me a second, ladies and gents, and then we'll jump into the game. Okay, let's have a little drink and then we'll get started. Okay, here we go. Okay. Rendezvous point, an alley on Windmill Avenue between Octopus Avenue and Skipper's Sons. What does one do with a dog? Dog is rabid, so it must be killed. Okay. Salvation Harbour. We're pretty close to a fast travel point, so... Salvation Harbour. An alley on Windmill between Octopus and Skipper. Windmill, Octopus, Skipper. Windmill, Octopus, Skipper. Okay. Two knowledge points. Okay. 2 additional shells into the shotgun. Yeah, okay. Vitality increases further. Melee attack speed increases. Half damage. More rifle rounds. More grenade and firebomb. Okay, combat efficiency. I need to get that to be able to get that. I think I'm probably better off getting this. Improved damage. Okay.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Straight ahead. Right. Okay. Grubb and Sons Dry Dock. Wonder if there's any kind of fast travel point over here.
What's your problem?
Nothing. Okay.
Hey fella, what do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
I'd kill it, because the dog's rabid.
Right you are. You're a new one, huh? Come with us.
Just take me to your boss.
Okay. Smuggler's
Door
hideout.
won't budge.
Door won't budge.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits. Just calm down. No need for violence.
Who are you, Missy?
Just calm down.
How you
No
doing,
need for violence.
handsome?
Who are you, and what the drock do you want? And let's be quick about it, kid. I don't have the whole damn day.
I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Heard you can help with, certain things.
So you want a favor from me, Mr. Reed. And what would that be?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
So, what's it gonna cost me?
Normally, I wouldn't do drock for a newcomer. But you're doing business with that old ape-lover Throgmorton. I think that's interesting. That tells me you're worth something, kid. Now, I have a job needs doing, but it needs to stay between the two of us.
I'm fine with doing a job for you, but is this gonna be on the up and up? I've got a reputation to think about.
If you're here, kid, then I can't imagine you have a boatload of options. Don't want to do the job for me? Then get lost, and be glad you're still breathing.
Okay.
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter, rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second thing, someone tried to kill me a week ago.
You're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need 'em. And I don't want to kill 'em anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option. I want to try to do things differently.
All right, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up in the crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet. I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver. And I was covered in this weird rancid slime. I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
Huh.
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
And I suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
You must have tried to do something about this imposter already.
Of course I did, kid. I wouldn't be asking for your help if this was just a walk in the park. My people said they killed that other me. It didn't change a thing. I guess they got the wrong guy.
Any
Okay.
thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
It must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone. I haven't even contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
I got it. You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences, especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
Huh.
It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
The door does budge. Brutus Carpenter took up residence in a house on Calmshaw Street between Sevenoaks Street and Skipper Road in Western Salvation Harbour. Uh-huh. A week ago, Brutus woke up in a crematorium situated in the graveyard on the corner of Wayne Road and Phillips Street in southern Reed Heights. He was naked, covered in rancid slime, and tagged as a corpse. Brutus was going to be burned alive, but lucky for him, he managed to escape. Brutus thinks that someone close to him planned to do away with him and then take his position. He doesn't remember much, but he thinks that a diary from the safe in his room may help him discover who it was. Somehow I need to get inside the manor without causing alarm. Carpenter's Manor is southern Old Grove on Galway Road between Century Avenue and Hillside Street. And that's the yellow tag. Name listed is Jack White. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Okay. Crematorium. Department of Medicine. We've got University. Didn't it say his place was in? Yeah. Where was the crematorium? Reed Heights. Corner of Wayne Road and Phillips Street. In Reed Heights. Wayne Road. Corner of Wayne Road and Phillips Street. Uh-huh. Okay.
Whoa, what gives?
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two, just like the old days.
Uh-huh. You like the old days, don't you, boys? Gunpowder.
like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Okay. Oh,
I can't imagine it ended well for whoever lost all this blood. The blood dried not too long ago.
Cordite and gunpowder. I think the why is it? I mean, that's a why is it asking me to do this here? Come on, Chrome. Let me in. Oh, okay. Okay. Smuggler's hideout. God damn, Chrome is having a shit day today. Excuse me. Okay.
The blood dried not too long ago. I can't imagine it ended well for whoever lost all this blood. This stain's almost gone.
Ah.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute. We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
These people are a nasty piece of work.
Funny thing, I found a dead woman in your basement. Now, I don't suppose you had your men kill her.
Quiet, you! You're scaring Mary. Look, she didn't die by my order, kid. Take my word for it. And the guilty have already been severely punished. Look, I have my shortcomings, but I don't hurt women or kids.
I do wonder.
Goodbye.
All evidence collected. My time to get out of this hellhole then, I suppose. Can't carry it. There is quite a lot of loot in here. Shell casings, always good to have. North we go. Reed Heights South. Here we come. Thought the crematorium was on this way. Or is it this bit here? Okay. Da, 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 da. This must be the crematorium then. I love these old cars. Take a stroll through the graveyard first. Won't budge. St. Botolph Cemetery. Little chapel over here. Looks a little sus. All this shit doing in a cemetery, in a chapel. Funeral hall, floor 1. Okay. How lovely. Okay, let's search the upstairs first. It won't budge. Office floor 2. Can we not get up there at all? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Down we go then. Okay, I've got a book there. I'll look at the book in a minute. Gunpowder, shell casings. Last week. Person on duty James Warren. List of the deceased. 7 unidentified corpses. Cremated. J. Huss, S. Cole, B. Black, Jack White to be cremated urgently. This week, person on duty Robert Taylor. James Warren on sick leave since last week. Okay. 16 John Does cremated and M. Jane cremated. Crematorium shift schedule. Jack White to go in urgently. Okay.
The door won't budge.
I locked up and left early today. The keys are on the table. P.S. This morning I heard wild beasts near the cemetery. Be careful. Keys on the... Okay.
Ugh, what a stench. And judging by the dried blood and the dent on this shovel, it was used as a weapon. Whoever held this poker has got to be covered in slime.
Wasn't anything else over here, was there? That's a lot of slime.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, and stinks. Ah, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I? I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Okay.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Wrong order then.
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I?
Okay.
Another one for you.
One.
Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Two. Three.
I need to get out of here before he comes round. What by the Engels is going on? Where am I?
Okay. Maybe I've got that all wrong.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I? I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Brutus was brought in by some group who had a
Okay.
deal with the crematorium worker. So, Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
Brutus was walked to the crematorium by a group of people that made a deal with one of the operators there. Later, when Brutus regained consciousness, he knocked the man out and escaped. Okay. I need to talk to James Warren, the man who was on shift when Brutus woke up in the crematorium. He's suffering from a head injury and requires urgent treatment. James Warren. Locate James Warren. Okie dokie. I wonder if we can get into the next floor. No. Thought that key might have helped us out here. Ooh, what's this over here? Oh. Hello. I haven't been in here before, but also I have been in here before. It's like this house is like copy and pasted. Bit of a shame really, but it is what it is. It's slimy in here too. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Okay. Nothing at all. Not even a scrap of loot. I don't know. Never mind. No loot for the loot, goblin. Never mind. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. West Shore. I'm just thinking about where we're going to find out about this dude, James. Okay, we've got an ad break starting in about 2 minutes, so that everybody knows. Maybe the Oakmont Chronicle? Or might have to go to the paper and see if there's anything. Oh, or actually, we need a hospital. So maybe if we go to St. Mary's, go to Coverside Central, go to St. Mary's. See if James has turned up. Warren Road. Yeah, I don't fancy having a chat with you. Okay. So, Coverside. Off we go. Okay.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Okay. Doesn't like... Okay. Need to find out where James lives. So maybe... Yeah, if we go to the paper... Go down here, turn right, and then we'll just head straight on down. see if we can find James Warren in the newspaper records. Murder in the basement, yeah. People. No. Locate James Warren. Okay. So where would James Warren be? How do I locate James Warren? City Hall? Maybe have some records? Possibly. I would imagine they would. City Hall. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Yeah. Subjects. Citizens. Records. Read heights. Hospital St. Mary's. Archives room. I forgot there was an archives room in St. Mary's. Well, boo. Okay. Okay. Male, 35, citizen, place of work, crematorium, diagnosis head trauma, concussion. Hospitalised, second floor of Oakmont St Mary's Hospital. Thank you, Doc.
You're James Warren, right?
Hey, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
You got hurt that day. That's why you're in the hospital. The man you were supposed to burn knocked you out and escaped.
Horse feathers. I hit my head. Fell down the stairs.
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure. They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
Where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
Okay.
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
Bye.
The men who brought Brutus to the crematorium were most likely the parishioners of one of Oakmont's churches. Warren says they mentioned a Lord of the Woods. Okay. So now, let's go to Carpenter Manor. What do we have here? The Carpenter family offers food and medicine between 5 AM and something 4. Okay. 1 piece per person. So you can either eat or get treated. Okay.
Hey, you. No loitering.
Only workers are permitted on the premises.
You're handing out supplies for free. That seems awful charitable.
Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community, generously donating half of our supplies to the people of Oakmont in their time of need.
I could use some supplies. If you can spare them, that is.
Here, take some medicine.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm looking for work. I heard you might have a job.
Sure. There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor. Go get it. Bring it here, okay?
Got it.
Get a move on then.
Bye.
Fetch a sack of potatoes. Okay. Hot wave. Okay.
Not so fast, newcomer. You ain't going upstairs unless the boss calls for you. And I don't see that happening.
Uh-huh. Got plenty of salt. Some gunpowder. Plenty of coal. Misha's mum! How the devil are you? Misha's mum. Thank you for 47 months of putting up with me. 47 months. My goodness. How are you doing, Misha's mum? It's lovely to see you, mate. You doing okay? Jolly good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good. Personally. Health-wise, not too bad. Having a little bit of car trouble. But then again, when am I not? But,
so, where are the potatoes?
Oh, hello.
So, where are the potatoes?
I don't know whether you were here when I told anyone about this, but I've had some minor surgery too. As in, God, was there always something going on with them? Yeah, yeah. Oh, speaking of, oh yeah, the recovery's been great. I no longer get a sore inner thigh or anything like that, and everything's good on that front. But, yeah, it's been all right. It's been pretty good. Got no sack of potatoes though. But yeah, I was going to say the last time we really sort of spoke, you were on about moving house and stuff with moving in with your dad, or getting your dad moved in with you, or something like that. I don't know.
Don't you have work to do?
Uh-huh.
Not so fast, newcomer. You ain't going upstairs unless the boss calls for you. And I don't see that happening.
Okay, something going on with this over here. Still sorting things out. Crazy Cat has to find somewhere first. Yeah.
So, where are the potatoes?
Don't quite know what it's asking me to do here. Oh, okay. Sweet. Had a few health issues, but finally spoke to a doctor and started some medication. Oh, good. Oh, I'm sorry you've not been feeling too great, Mrs. Mum. We've missed you, mate. But I'm glad you're getting sorted. I smell a cutscene.
Please, friend. Don't take away my food.
Your food? This is stolen. This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. And look, we'll starve to death without it. Have a heart.
Okay. I've got 5 children to feed. Wow, that brought a memory. Has anybody watched the original film of Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it? There's a funny. There's a taxi driver in when Arnold Schwarzenegger goes to Mars, and his name is Benny. Benny's the name. I got 5 kids to feed. Oh man. Oh, that was great. I missed you, all my friends on Twitch. Managed to catch or lurk in a few streams. Oh, mate. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, what a great memory. What a great film. I actually watched that not too long ago. Because it was a Sunday and it was a miserable day and outside and that. And I just wanted like some old films to watch, and I watched Total Recall. I can't remember what else I watched, but I had a great day. Yeah, it was really good. But yeah, I don't know whether you've ever seen anything of this, Misha's mum, but this has just been so much. It's hard. It's a hard game. In terms of like switching on your brain, sort of thing, but it's really cool. You recently watched The Lost Boys again? God, I haven't seen The Lost Boys for years. I don't really think. I think the first time I ever saw it, I don't really think I enjoyed it very much. It just wasn't like my thing. I think it. I think I might enjoy it a little bit more now that I'm a bit older. But yeah. I tell you what, I did start watching very recently was a police thriller drama series called The Fall, and it was out about, I don't know, I guess about 10 years ago now, with Gillian Anderson in it, and it's set in Belfast in Ireland. And it was really quite. It's really quite good. It is a good game. Have you played it? I love it. I think it's brilliant. The whole setting and the atmosphere and everything like that is really, really cool. Free food is available.
I don't get it. You can have food for free. The carpenters are distributing it. So why steal?
They'd only give me 1 portion, even though I told them that my wife and kids are too weak to get here.
Don't worry, I get it. Look, hang on to the sack for now. I'll try to work something out for you, okay?
Oh, thank you, mister. Kay bless you. You're a lifesaver.
Just don't go anywhere. I'll be back soon.
You've watched people play it? Yeah, just stay here for a minute. Okay. I'm gonna have to jump round in front again. Where are the potatoes?
There's a minor issue.
What? What issue?
Well, the sack was stolen by one of your workers. I tracked him down, so he's not going anywhere, but I'm trying to decide what to do with him.
Damn thieves. Man, take them.
I'm sure your boss would want to know about it, but I can see you're pretty busy. Tell you what, I'll go talk to him for you.
You're right. I'm needed here. Vera, go see Mr. Graham Carpenter and report the incident. He's upstairs.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole.
Dear Graham, I was very glad to receive your last letter, and I appreciate that you're worried about me. I want to thank you once more for saving my life in that battle. I'm sorry about what happened to your face. You could have just left me there dying, but you didn't. I'm forever in your debt. Jones. Letter from Boston.
Paris, December 1918, right after the guns stopped firing. I've seen this face before.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
You must be Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter. How can I help?
One of your workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
Not yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully? The guy has a hungry family. That's why he stole.
I won't punish a man for trying to feed his family. Why didn't he simply ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more, let him come back. It may be that he'll need medicine, too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
No offense, but why such generosity all of a sudden? I mean, this distribution of supplies.
I hope to set an example for the other influential families of Oakmont. Together we can make our city a better place. Besides, after the incident with the poisoned fish, people were left with nothing to eat. I had to take action to prevent starvation.
Thank you. I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've simply taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime and needs more rest.
The mask? Why do you wear it?
A war wound. I prefer not to discuss it if you don't mind.
Goodbye.
Okay. We read the letter. Graham's motivated to change things. Brave enough to go against the family's traditions. He really wants to change things for the better.
Something wrong?
Nope, not at all. Note on Bruce's door. Don't let Papa Brute have the keys to the room. He's already lost them twice around the house.
The door won't budge.
The man and key, huh? Who the fuck are you?
This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a bottle.
Oh, blimey. That's a famous painting. Hubby's playing Fallout 3. Wow. Nice. Is he having fun? I enjoyed Fallout 3 quite a lot. It's quite a lot shorter playthrough than what Fallout 4 was. But still, it was great. The only thing I the only thing I didn't enjoy was trying to get around the underground train system. Oh God. Trying to navigate that was an absolute nightmare. It's just on Super Duper Mart. Yeah, I remember Super Duper Mart. DC Ruins is a nightmare. Yeah, it's just a shame that you couldn't walk around it a bit more sort of freely, and that you had to use the underground. It was terrible. I remember when I played it, we were looking up ways to get around the underground system almost every time I went into it. Both you and me looking stuff up. Super mutants are brutal. They were, yeah. They were a lot more brutal than they were in Fallout 4, that's for certain. This is an unexpected turn of events. I'm on the verge of complete rejuvenation. Frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this age-old church to still exist, let alone assist on my quest. Perhaps this high priest merely feigns disgust at our family proclivities. Or perhaps he finally understands why I must prolong my existence. Regardless, all that remains is to meet with him. The cost is irrelevant, for out of all that want, I alone deserve eternal life. Tomorrow, the city will meet a new, young Brutus Carpenter. Oh?
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
Wow. Okay. So who the devil are you?
Brutus Carpenter, I presume.
Yes, that's right. Did you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
No, sorry.
Ah, well, move on then.
Bye.
Uh-huh. I see double on the road. Okay. Your sense of direction is terrible. Well, I think some of the people who wrote some of those instructions that we were following obviously didn't remember where they went very well, because those directions got us lost a number of times. Yeah, that was unbelievable. Okay. All evidence leads to an old Oakmont church that worships the Lord of the Woods. Maybe some history books could shed light on which church it is. They had a sense of direction as good as mine. Oh man. Honestly, it was terrible. I'm not talking about your sense of direction, but some of the instructions. But yeah, I mean, sometimes my navigational talents are...
Don't you have work to do?
Yesterday, we're beating up newcomers. Today, we're hiring them. So what's going to happen tomorrow?
You give him a big wet kiss. Let's go and see the guy with the sack of potatoes. Tell him that he can keep them.
Me again. Hey, you can relax. Everything's been taken care of. The sack is yours.
Oh, bless you, sir. My little ones will eat today because of you.
Look, I talked to Carpenter about your situation. He said to come by whenever you've a need. He'll do right by your family.
Really? I didn't know Mr. Carpenter was so generous. That family sure has changed. Thank you again, friend.
You said the Carpenters have changed. What were they like before?
Well...
Hey, you can shoot straight with me. It's all right. We'll keep it between us.
Worse. A lot worse. Criminals and murderers. Rumors are their boss, Brutus, defiled several women and got away scot-free. Oh, terrible. People called them a grand family. Their word is law in Oakmont, along with the Throgmortons and Blackwoods. Tread carefully with them.
Hey, listen. I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Okay. What is it?
Carpenter
Some
wanted
medicine.
me to give you this.
Kay bless him and his generosity. Please, send him my thanks. I pray that Kay grants me one more day.
Okay, I'll just give him a first aid kit, so that's cool. Alright then. I've had to look up guides for this, because I do get a bit stuck. It was fun though, I don't think it helped that it hadn't been years since I played it. Hey, I was glad for any kind of help really. And, you know, it was fun. I want to play more fun games. This has been great so far. I want to put kind of a poll out to see what we're going to play over sort of like the rest of December after this. I really don't know what I want to play after like October with Outlast and particularly Amnesia: The Bunker. I don't know whether you saw any of that, but I really didn't have the best time with The Bunker. It really wasn't the best game. I think the best game was probably the first one, closely followed by Machine for Pigs, and then Amnesia 3 was okay. I think Amnesia 3 went a little bit too far with like the spacey alien rubbish that sort of like went into it. But yeah, despite its age, I would always sort of like recommend The Dark Descent to anybody. Yeah, and A Machine for Pigs, I guess I would recommend that as well. Because I really enjoyed Machine for Pigs. I loved the whole the World War references and everything like that went in with it, and how it was sort of like potentially came about and all that sort of stuff. First one was very good. It was very good. The Bunker had its good points. The whole sort of like tension and everything like that was good. It was just that some of the stuff that you had to do, it just really didn't. It really didn't gel with me very much. And then we played. What did we play after? We played a couple of short games afterwards. We did. Oh yeah, I replayed Far Lone Sails, and then Changing Tides. And then before those two, I played Black the Fall, which is very much like Inside, sort of like a left to right walking thing where you solve environmental puzzles and that sort of stuff. That was really good. If you want a chill, fun game, you could play Subnautica. How did I know you were going to say that? I'll tell you what. If Subnautica comes out on sale during the winter, and I've got some spare money, then I will buy Subnautica. Because coming along come out right now, we've got Stalker 2 on Game Pass. Now, I've never played any of the Stalker games, but I kind of feel like looking at them, there would be a lot of time taken up with those. And I think that the earlier ones may be like a future back burner sort of thing, as long as I haven't got anything else that I want to play. But Stalker 2 looks really good, and it's on Game Pass, so I'm really kind of wanting to play that on some level. Then February, March, we've got things. I mean, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle comes out on Game Pass in a couple of days. And then February, March time, you've got a game by Rebellion called Atom Fall, which is kind of a post-apocalyptic thing set in Cumbria, in the north of England. And then, of course, you've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So these are all going to be pretty big games. And then there's another a game by Obsidian coming out February, March of next year called Avowed. It's kind of set in the sort of like D&D universe. So yeah, February, March, and now is like very big game busy times. And yeah, Old Oakmont is where we want to go to. Oh. Old Oakmont Church. I haven't seen much in the way of churches. University Street, could that be a church there? Been watching the Fallout London playthroughs on YouTube. Wish it was on console. Yeah, me too. Not long before it was set to release, someone had said, I can't remember where I'd seen this, but someone had said that Blackwood Manor. Oh yeah, okay. Someone had said on some comment feed somewhere, or it might have actually been on Nexus itself, that they had actually tried it on Xbox. I don't know how. This is Fallout London, but they've only released a stable thing, or the best port on GOG. Have the Game Awards, so there's sure to be some good game trailers then too. Yeah, isn't that tomorrow? The Game Awards is tomorrow, isn't it? I will probably miss that. So I'm actually gonna get a little pointer from the walkthrough here. Just give me a second while my Chrome shits itself. Yeah. University Library. Okay. Friday the 13th is the Game Awards. Ah, you haven't voted yet. Okay. We need to go to the university library. This is my telephone booth. University. Bethesda dropped a minute with the Fallout 4 update. Yeah. Yeah, they did a little bit. I'm trying to see what I can remember of that. Yeah, they had to delay it a little bit, didn't they? Because of that. Oh, my camera's gone off. I didn't notice. Hello?
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
It's back on. Grr. It's not coming back on. Well, bugger. Oh, it is. There we are. Okay, stream is very delayed. Okay, ad break is going on. University. I'm back. Okay, university. I think we go to the main big building over here. Nope. It's this way. Yeah, I've done my voting. I voted for...
Something I can help you with, sir?
Yeah. Department of Medicine. University Library. That's Blackwood. I've got to think that the University Library is round here somewhere. I thought that this might have been a good place to start. I wonder if the library's around the corner then, round here somewhere. Huh. Oakmont University. That just says university.
Something I can help you with, sir?
Well, that's weird. I wonder if I can go over to the the medicine
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
No. You must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Pars Book Club.
Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Good, good. Listen, we're missing 3 rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
And yet you're standing out here in the rain with piles of books around you.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it. Bye.
Side quest. Assigned reading. Clerk in the Bank of Oakmont lives somewhere in Advent. Mastery of words given to the Restorer. Single detached manor on Baker Street between Hurricane Road and Ambrose. Okay. Doesn't tell me where the library is though. I wonder if it's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's locked. There's no entrance around here, is there? There's one round all the way around the other side. And this is the medical bit round here. Can I still go in here? I can. Wasn't there some archives in here somewhere? Huh. Basement laboratory. Okay. Okay, I may have to look up where the library is then. BRB, no worries, Misha's mum. Thank you for being here, my friend. It's good to see you. Oh, it's all the way over there. How dumb am I? Okay. Don't answer that, chat. Okay.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden.
Uh-huh.
Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
Okay.
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh. I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes. This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library is in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Okay.
Bye, Joy.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Oakmont Church. History. History. Okay. Section. Warren's testimony. Ah. Another prominent Oakmont place of worship was the Redemption Church. Its flock venerated Kay as the Lord of the Woods, shepherd of lost lambs. Redemption Church was at one time the city's largest congregation, but its influence dwindled after St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush was founded. Redemption Church still stands in central Salvation Harbour on Marsh Avenue, between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Okay. Prayer to the heavens. Okay. Oh, shush to you too. Okay. Salvation Harbour, Marsh Avenue. Salvation Harbour. That it? Marsh Avenue? Okay. Go to that thing. So we need to get to... We could go back home actually. Is there no fast travel point up here? I've only found one fast travel point on this section. Ah, see. Nice. And why not use it? Sweet. Directly across from us. Church of Redemption.
The door won't budge.
Okay. Lock the building, left the candles burning. Yeah, you should have seen the university librarian. She had her mouth stapled shut. Hilda failed to seduce the mayor with promises of eternal life. Now we need some mercury spilled in his bedroom to make our proposals more attractive. Who's Hilda? Oh, yeah, knowledge point. Grenades and firebombs have increased range. I think this is what I was going to go for anyway, but we'll have a look. Vitality increases further. Okay. Remains sane for far longer than any ordinary human. Deductive. More experience points. More experience points or double the crest reward items. I mean, mostly people are going to give us bullets. So, probably better off getting the experience. Yeah. So we can get some more points. Shell casings and gunpowder. Makes sense. Yeah, because, I mean, looking at our inventory, we're pretty well off for crafting materials. Particularly like gunpowder, shell casings, springs. The only thing that we're kind of short on is rags for when we want to make Molotovs and grenades. But we've got full capacity here of all of our ammo and plenty of shell casings and well, okay, we could do with a bit more gunpowder, but we've got lots of ammo. You know? Shell casings. Priest's diary. I burned a seductive witch, my daughter, my cursed seed, but she came back. How long will the Almighty test my faith? She is here laughing at my weakness. Her body is not hers anymore. It is the filthy goat's womb, the breeder of the devil's spawn. She is mine, my blood, my treasure. Now neither the devil nor filthy men may touch her, for I have smitten her sinful flesh, mixed her beauty with dust. How could it be? How? She came back born by the sinful hole her body turned to. She whispers to me, promising we'll be together, always. They hanged me, their father, but not for long. That night I was born again by my dear daughter.
Something's chewed this one up real bad.
A rusty key. Dare I go down? Okay. Looks like I'm going for another swim. But not before I have a look at the rest of this place.
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like your dead skunk.
Sounds delightful. Yummy. Well, here I go.
Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use. Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use.
Okay. Maybe I don't go for a swim then. Priest's diary. Okay. I'm probably missing evidence. Stuff that I haven't found yet. Okie dokie.
Something's chewed this one up real bad.
Found the stinky parts. That's that. Feel like there should be more stuff somewhere. Oh, hello. Our devoted members in the police department attracted 2 more officers to our ranks. We must prepare them for a meeting with our fecund mother, the great daughter of the Lord of the Woods. Dropped note. Okay. Maybe there's something upstairs. Whoa. Okay. What's here? Damn, dude. Looks very woomy. You know what I mean? Symbol behind the cross. Oh, we haven't been upstairs yet. Oh. Okay. Gunpowder. Very nice. Very nice. Redemption Church's flock are nothing more than sick, twisted cultists. No shit. Oh. We got a thing. Bloop. Okay. So.
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
God, there's a lot of people going down there. I'm missing something upstairs by the looks of it.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Okay. So it seems like they had their meeting.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters. Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
A group of fanatics based in the Redemption Church. Got rid of several bodies, took all the documents they could, and dived.
Cool. Hello, Arizera. How are you doing? It's jolly nice to see you. Happy Friday. Oh. I cooked my joint of ham today. It is very nice. I just did it in the slow cooker. I let it soak overnight last night, just in cold water, so that it leaches out a lot of salt. And then I basically just boiled it in the slow cooker today. Just, you know, left it on for about 5-ish hours, and is very tasty. Okay, fanatics of the Redemption Church disposed of several bodies. Looks like they were covered in the same slime I saw in the crematorium. Before the cultists scurried under the church, they took all of the documents and with them any hope of divining their plans. Okay. Okay. So I need to dive. Sounds very good. It was delicious. It's not very often that I bother to finish off a piece of ham in the oven. I normally only do that at Christmas, or if I'm particularly feeling inclined to do it, because I gotta be honest, I don't feel like it adds a tremendous amount of flavour to it. Personally, sausages and Yorkshire pudding, for anyone not... Yeah. So, yeah. Toad in the hole. Oh man, I love Toad in the hole. I haven't made Yorkshire pudding for a very long time. I haven't really got a proper sort of like tin or pan that will do Yorkshire pudding. Yeah, no toads were harmed. I won't mention Spotted Dick. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. It does surprise me that Spotted Dick is not widely known, or if it is, I don't know. Maybe it's just a British thing. But yeah, you prepare. Not here. You don't know what Spotted Dick is? You don't. It's basically a sponge pudding, a little bit like a Christmas pudding in the way that you do it, and it's just got currants in it, and you serve it with custard. That's it. That's all it is. No great mystery. Yeah, that's all it is. I wonder, I can't think of any off the top of my head at the moment. What sort of like other things like that are uniquely British. I'm sure Misha's mum will come up with some. There's a barm, B-A-R-M. Yeah. Check that one out. Or a barm or a cob. Here people eat rotten fish, or so I've heard. Whee! Off we go. Okay. As your eyes guide you, let the Lord of the Woods, as your eyes guide you. Bubble and squeak. Oh. I don't know exactly what. Oh, that's the harpoon. That's a flare. Harpoon stuns hostile creatures. Flares like your way. Okay. Oh, nice. Mashed potato, cabbage, and other cooked veg fried in a pan. So yeah, basically it's leftovers. We do love our roast dinners. So usually there's like roast potatoes, mashed potatoes sometimes, and you'll have stuff like cabbage, sprouts, carrots, you know, the veggies that you have with your roast dinner. And so when everybody's finished, all of the like leftover veggies are sort of like thrown together, and if it's not quite, if there's not quite enough, you can always add a little bit more potato. And you mash it all up together, salt and pepper, an egg to sort of like bind it all together, and then you fry it in a pan. Or you could put it in the oven. You could put it in the oven, but you know, generally you have something like Bubble and Squeak with I don't know, I normally have it with something like some sausages or, you know, that sort of stuff. Maybe some baked beans. Bubble and Squeak is very good. So if you have like a nice roasty dinner with lots of veggies and potatoes, then you can have Bubble and Squeak for the following day's dinner. Give it a bash. And you don't have to like use like oil and stuff like that for frying, really. You can just sit it in the pan and let it, you know, just cook. You know, if you don't want lots of fat added to it or anything like that. Wow. Oh shit, almost. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Gravity. wonder if, maybe we'll go this way. Nice. Flashbang. Oh. Whew. Okay. Yeah, Bubble and Squeak. When I went down to see my dad last year, when I was very, very sick, with gout, there was one night where my dad's other half had, I can't remember what she cooked meat wise, but there was a lot of veggies and a lot of potato and all of that sort of stuff left over, and they cooked all of the veggies because they needed to be used up, basically. And at the beginning of the week, my dad had given me some like bacon and sausages and eggs and stuff like that to cook myself a breakfast every day. And sometimes essentially I got a bit lazy because the pain was that bad. Some of the days I just had some like breakfast cereals and stuff because I couldn't stand up for long enough to cook food. So I had a lot of sausages left. Sort of like about 4 or 5, maybe 6 of these nice, tasty butcher's sausages left. So I said to my dad's other half, I said, are you throwing those away? And she said, yeah. She said they needed to be used up, and today was the day really, and so I cooked them all, and we've had quite a lot of it. So I said, if you don't mind, I said I'll have dinner over at the cottage the following night. I said, because and I'll take the veggies with me. And she said, oh, okay. I said, I quite happily, because I took this lot of stuff and I used every bit of it. And believe me when I say it was a big pile of Bubble and Squeak. It was the best thing, and it honestly, despite the pain that I was in, it really lifted my mood, along with the sausages and egg and in that was in with the Bubble and Squeak and the ketchup and the salt and pepper, and it was just the best thing. It really was. So yeah, it was a real treat. I mean, it's just leftover veg fried in a pan, but honestly, it's, if you ever get, I mean, you know what you and Hyperboxing like to eat, and sometimes you might not get leftovers because you know how much the other person's gonna eat and stuff like that, I would imagine. But it's so worth having some leftover veg just to do some Bubble and Squeak. It's really, really fantastic stuff. And if you like sprouts, cabbage, peas, mashed potato, all sort of like mashed together, it's just, oh, it's great. You could even if you've got like half an onion, or you know, something like that, because there's always half an onion lying around somewhere, isn't there? You know, just chop that up and stuff. Hyperboxing is the only one cooking here, at least if we intend to eat it. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair. Yeah. I love cooking. I've been surrounded by people in my life over the years that have taught me bits and pieces, and then I've gone off and tried other stuff myself. For me personally, I couldn't imagine not being able to cook. And some people, they just don't. I'm not throwing any shade on people that have never learned to cook very well, or whether there's sometimes people don't want to do it because they've had a nasty experience in the kitchen and they never want to touch anything again, and you know, that's very understandable. But yeah, I do enjoy cooking, and I especially like just throwing things together. But yeah, do you not enjoy it, Arizona? Do you not enjoy cooking? Or you don't have to answer, because I know it's kind of personal stuff, but yeah, you can keep yourself alive, but that's it. Do not enjoy it. He does, though. That's fair enough. I'm glad you can keep yourself alive. You do not enjoy it. Okay. That's fair. Some people just don't. Sometimes I've felt like cooking numerous times a week to be a bit of a chore. And it can be, because it feels like a chore sometimes, trying to come up with something every day. And that's why I've sort of grown into the sort of person that could cook every day but chooses not to, because like I said, I like things that I can throw together. Like say for instance, this joint of ham that I've made, cooked today, I can make all sorts of things out of that. I can have just slices of it or chunks of it, and have some like mashed potato and beans or some veggies with it, maybe some gravy, or I could do some egg fried rice and throw some of the ham in with that, and I could also throw some peas in there and some onion, make a nice wholesome plate full of food with that. Or I could make a curry. because there's quite a lot of meat on the joint. So yeah, or I could just make some like some wraps, slice up some ham, some peppers, onions, bit of mayo, make some wraps out of it, and just have some fries or something like that to go with that. Make a dinner that way. I'm a very simple guy when it comes to cooking. When I really am. I make the simplest shit and just make sure that it's I'm gonna wanna eat it and that it's tasty. That's all that matters. You're hungry now? Hubby! Hyperboxing, where are you? Feed your lady. He's sleeping. Oh well. What is going on down here?
Why are you here? You look like a fresh wound.
Back at you.
Yeah, well, you're no oil painting yourself, fella.
Imbecile. Strike us down and many more will rise, fresh from the fecund mother's womb, slick, naked, yet burgeoning with strength. Our eyes infest this city, our hands too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
What was that about young Graham?
His house is divided. It cannot stand. The young will succeed the old, as new shoots rise from decay. Our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The fecund mother grants new life. You should have stayed above.
Okay. Laugh. We will feed the daughter of the woods so she devours the weak flesh. La Shuk Nigurath. A mortal man is allowed to touch the womb of the life. La. A mortal man is allowed to be reborn in a new form. La. A mortal man will gain 1,000 faces, 1,000 eyes, and 1,000 vessels for his mind. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Oh shit. I would like some okay. Whew. Thanks. For the GGs. That took a lot of resources. Hello. Thus far, old Brutus has refused the gifts of the Lord of the Woods and the fecund mother. This is our chance to change out once and for all. Help Graham the son to get rid of his father, and all the streets of the city shall be open for us. If Graham refuses our wishes, you know what you have to do. Key evidence. It's a lot of slime. Okay. Graham is the one who tried to take Brutus's place as head of the family. Okay. But I've just killed the fecund mother. I can still change this. There's no no photograph points. Ooh, let's take a look in this chest. Can't carry more. First aid kits, okay. Damn, they didn't give us a lot of stuff to pick up and make stuff with. Damn. Oh,
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year dead skunk. Well made, pricey.
all evidence collected. Okie dokie. Can't carry anymore. Okay. .12 gauge shell. Very nice. Okay. Okie dokie. So, Brutus or Graham? think there's more loot in here somewhere. Yes. Gunpowder. Great. Gunpowder, shell casings, we like those. Alcohol. Skull. Nice. Pardon me. Okay. 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 Okay, lots of stuff to think about. Do I side with Brutus or Graham? Oh, okay. I think I need to go and fast travel home and get some more supplies. Devil's Reef Hotel.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Okay. My Diary, Part 2. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first they'd asked me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms, blindfolded. No progress until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. Question is, for better or worse?
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Squid one was interesting. I know, right? Insanity spreading. In recent days, Oakmont has experienced odd outbreaks of sudden madness. They seem to be spreading throughout the city, seemingly at random, though witnesses report seeing university scientists at the location of the outbreaks. Dr. Philip Grant of St. Mary's Hospital believes it is all due to a peculiar kind of helminth infestation that apparently originated somewhere around the university. He advises citizens not to neglect their health and to visit the hospital for a highly effective and anti-helminthic treatment at the first signs of disease. EOD is poisoning people. Yeah. You sure? Recently, doctors have reported numerous cases of fatal food poisoning among those who received fish from the organisation known as the EOD. What is the reason for these deaths, and what would the EOD stand to gain from them? These questions remain unanswered, but perhaps the famously charitable organisation is not that charitable after all. In any case, we highly advise our readers to stay away from the EOD members and to refuse any gifts from them, especially food. The cost of free fish might be your life. Yeah. Can't carry anymore. Okay. Is there anything upstairs? I can't remember. Don't think there is. Oh. Gunpowder and alcohol. Lovely. I always come back in here because it's just an odd picture, and I do wonder sometimes if it changes. So, fathers and sons. I don't think Brutus will ever change. Given what happened to that lady in his hideout. It seemed to be, in the vision thing, it seemed to be one of his thugs that did it. Good night, Misha's mum. Blimey, it's 3.5 hours already. Holy moly. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Thank you once again for 47 months. Blimey. Thank you for being here, my friend. I hope you've enjoyed. The VOD will be going up. And also, I'm gonna start an upload tonight of some VODs that I've been meaning to upload. There's some Outlast, and I think I don't know whether I want to upload the bunker. I might do, I might not, and I'll probably upload the Far Lone Sails and Changing Tides. It's been great fun. Lovely. It's good to see you. Say hi to everybody and wish hubby well on his Fallout adventures. I hope he's enjoying it. So I don't think Brutus is ever going to change. Graham, I gotta believe. Yeah. So let's go and see Graham. Throgmorton, Carpenter Manor. Let's go and see Graham and see what happens.
Don't you have work to do?
I believe there was some more loot in here as well somewhere. Or maybe not. Ah. Okay. No more springs. I could do with some rags. Nope. Rags are in very short supply, it seems. Can't carry any more. Okay. Okie dokie. The only thing is, though, What about this doppelganger?
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
What you making, kid?
This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a bottle. Tell me why you tried to kill your father.
What are you talking about?
I know all about your plan. I have proof. Just level with me.
I knew you weren't just a worker. Look, I'm not proud of what I did. He's my father. But he was a terrible, terrible man. Crime has always been my family's business. I want to change that. I want to help people. But he will never stand for it.
So that's how it is.
My father sent you here. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm Charles Reed.
I can change this city, Mr. Reed. But to do that, I must be the head of the Carpenter family. I need to have that influence. I'll pay you if you need. But please, listen to your conscience. Brutus will not change. He harms so many, he must die.
Okay.
Actually, I do need something. In exchange, can you smuggle a man out of the city?
Ah, I can. If that's what you want, I'll arrange everything.
Yeah, you're right. You can count me in.
Thank you. You've made the right choice, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye.
I talked with Graham and he explained why he tried to get rid of his own father. We agreed that Brutus Carpenter must die and Graham must take his place at the head of the family.
Yeah,
Why do I
you
get the
don't
feeling
get
there's
these
no
for
right
staying in
choice?
your foxhole.
I get the kind of feeling that there probably isn't a right choice. I mean, he tried to kill his dad to take over the family. Yes.
What's your problem?
However, we've taken care of the church. And they won't be a problem anymore, so they can't have any influence on Graham. And he's trying to give out free food. So, Daddy must die. Where was he? I can't remember if there's any stuff that I can collect in here. Don't seem like it. An extra gun would be nice. Okay.
But the dusk of time is at hand. Here's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight of the dying moon. The hidden shall arise and drown the world in sacred water.
Yeah. Oh, if I remember right, there's plenty of loot in here. Metal scrap. Well, shit. Right. Let's go and kill Daddy. Okay. Whoops. Would have been nice if I'd had a grenade. Good evening, Techie M. How you doing? It's nice to see you, mate. Not bad. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're shooting up the place, as it were. Oh, fuck. Excuse you. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Let's go in with the shotty, shall we?
your eyes clean.
Okay. First aid kit. Nice. There we go. Here comes the loot. Here comes the loot. Can't carry any more. Might as well grab what we can.
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
Excuse me. Okay, source did that supply. Gunpowder, very nice. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, hello. Metal scrap. Okay. Off we jolly well go. Tell Graham his father is dead. I'm sure he'll be pleased. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Carpenter Manor. Okay. Do. Weird. Let's see if there's no loot in here, is there? Yeah. Any loot downstairs? Yes, there is. Powder, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Metal scrap. Lovely. And I did that one.
Your father is dead, Mr. Carpenter. You're the head of the family now.
This brings me no joy. But thank you. You made the right choice. A noble choice, despite what it entailed. I had to kill my father twice. I had to ask you to stain your hands too. But the guilt isn't yours. I take the blame entirely.
It's all right, Mr. Carpenter. Now, will you help me?
Of course I will. I'm in your debt. Thank you once again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Escape from Oakmont. So, all of this little bit was in aid of getting someone out
Don't do that again.
of Oakmont. So I need to go back to Fred at the fish market. I'm hoping that Fred is at the fish market, because if he's not, then we've got to go hunt for him again. So let's go and have a look for Fred at the fish market. University fish market. Boom. In the basement.
Please help a fella out.
It's done, Fred. The Carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect. All right, listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Ebony Blackwood.
Really?
Blackwood, huh? Yeah, I may have run into him once or twice.
If the Order knows something, it's a good bet that Ebony does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept. I'll give you the address to the meeting place. He'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
All right. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Okay. Costume unlocked. Gangster. Okay. Ebony Blackwood. Fred has managed to set up a meeting for me with Ebony Blackwood. I need to keep in mind that Ebony will be expecting Fred instead of me. The meeting is to take place in Central Reed Heights in a flooded office on Sam Reed Street between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. So Central Reed Heights, Sam Reed Street. Let's have a look. Sam Reed Street. Between Innsmouth and Oak. Okay. So a roundabout there in a flooded house. Okay. Alright, so we're down here. So let's get back outside. to... the fast travel point. There's no loot in this place. Okay. Cool. Oh. Just around the corner. Sweet. Oh, fuck. Get out, leave now. We have warned you, yet still you turn. This is our final message. Go back underwater or die. Reed Heights is under our protection. The police won't help you. No one will. Shit. The plot thickens. Can't get him down.
Ah, this is an Evernote. This is an Evernote. Ah, jeez. Poor bastard.
Okay. Get some more loot. The one savior will seal the gates. Hundreds will fall while one succeeds. The will of the one will break the cycle, for there can only be one to pass through. Okay.
Someone shot this place up good. Someone shot this place up good.
Okay.
Someone shot this place up good. Ah, this isn't Evernote.
Okay. Oh, we got a new weapon. Okay. Let's reload. Sweet. Women work, women vote. Guano de Poisson. I'm sure there are clues that I'm missing somewhere. Nothing to do with them. Okay. We do have an ad break coming, ladies and gents, in just under 3 minutes. So that you all know. Oh, hello.
The killer knew what he was doing. A clean strike, and deep.
Any weapons here?
This is an Evernote. Ah, jeez. Poor bastard.
What is it that we pull out? Is that a shovel? French shovel or something? Oh, note. Dear Professor Doe, I appreciate your quick response. It's unfortunate that the meeting in person would implicate us both. Your hallucinations do indeed sound unusual, and the asylum hacks wouldn't be able to make sense of it, but I can. Just recently I've read about a certain phenomenon that contains commonalities to these visions. At a later date I will inform you about my findings. Keep me updated about any new fits you experience. And please stay safe. It is absolutely paramount that you do. Kind regards, E.B. Evernote Blackwood. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's start at the bottom, shall we?
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack. We're...
Okay.
Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town. The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood.
Okay.
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
Time to figure this out.
Okay.
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack. We're... Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
Okay.
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood. Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town. Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack. We're...
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood.
Okay. So... Gotta be this one.
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack. We're...
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
Maybe they'll finally get it. The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood.
The meeting place was attacked. Evernote was carried off while his escort's bodies were left as a warning.
Okay. The meeting place in Reed Heights fell under a well-organized assault. Evernote Blackwood was taken prisoner and his associates were massacred. The attackers did not fear the police, and this obviously wasn't their first act. They wore hoods and used knives. Apparently they are trying to keep the Innsmouthers away from the right side of the tracks. Okay. Okay. Herbert Glover. Might be time to take a little bit of a break from the main quest and have a look for Herbert Glover. 'Cause why not? He lives in Central Old Grove, between Windhalf and Century Avenue. Goldbridge Road. Goldbridge, between Windhalf and Century Avenue. So it's got to be along here somewhere. Okay. Nasty little bastards, aren't they? Four hours. Blimey. I think we've done quite a lot tonight. It has been fun. Time for some side quests. Let's see how we do. We've done a lot of main quest stuff tonight. Oh. Next street along. Okay. Can we get through? Oh, poo. Okay. Okay, let's ooh, what's in here? That looks a bit
Don't do that again.
could have a look. Oh. Herbert Glover's Manor. Oh, Herbert's got some rags. I like Herbert. 2. I've only got 1. That's not very nice. Coil springs. Very nice.
The door won't budge.
Mr. Throgmorton, it is with the deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time that I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection. Herbert Glover.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again an eligible bachelor. Further text unreadable. What? Once again, yeah, he's a single Pringle.
The door won't budge.
Door won't budge. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's have a drink and a vape for a second before I carry on. Blimey. It's been over 4 hours, people. Time really has flown by tonight. It's been a lot of fun though. I've enjoyed this a lot more than I did the Amnesia the Bunker, I must say. I tell you what, I do want to go back to as a series is the Mafia series, because I've only played the first one. I'd love to go back to those. If people are interested. I really enjoyed the first one. It was fantastic. Might be a Christmas game. We'll see. Mafia 2, Arizona.
What's that?
Uh-huh. Picture of a mirror.
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken. Yeah, you like what you see, buddy? Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
Oh.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
Hi.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming. Eyes still wide open.
Okay.
Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Oh, okay. I might go and clear out the rest of the house first before I start running around willy-nilly. Okay. Oh. Statue's head. Yeah, I thought there might be more monsters down here, so that's why I came down to the cellar. Bloody hell's that? Okay.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Easiest gig in this district. You...
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him!
Two men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe, but Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
Okay. Heavy stone head from some ancient statue. There's a large hole in his neck. Okay. Crudely drawn picture of a strange looking mirror. Two men broke into Herbert Glover's house in Old Grove to steal a specific mirror. One of them, an experienced thief nicknamed Squint, proceeded to crack a safe, eluded the owner and got a bullet. Second burglar killed the owner with a knife. Squint mentioned this is not his first robbery in the district of Old Grove. Okay. So can we not?
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
Just looking for any lootables. Oh, hello. Statue's head. Oh. Oh, that means I can now go into here. I see. Gotcha. I don't think there are any other doors in here. Okay. So University library? Probably not. Yeah. Let me see. let's go and have a look at some records. Because this is where we find people, so... Oh, nice. Sweet. Police station. Police station. Police station. Police department.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah. Okay, art collector's demise. Crimes. Property crimes. Violent crimes. Suspects. He said something about Old Grove, didn't he? So let's try Old Grove. Okay, let's try property crimes. Oh. Philip O'Connell, alias Squint, male, 46, residence unknown. Numerous burglaries in Old Grove, breaking and entering, tax evasion. Possible associate Sydney Stokes, alias none, sex male, 21. Oakmont, Massachusetts, North Salvation Harbour, west of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. Jaywalking, lollygagging, jury duty dodging. Okay. I guess we go see where Sydney Stokes resides then. Alright. Northern Salvation Harbour, west of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. Moreland, Salvation. Okay. Moreland, Salvation. Salvation there. West of the intersection, so around there. Moreland and Salvation. Okay, so let's go for there. Roughly. All right. Okay. Got one grenade. Okay. Let's get us to a fast travel. We're gonna go there, so we could simply just go here and then trundle our way up, or we could go here, couldn't we? Yeah, let's do that. Get on our little jolly boat. Ooh, excuse me. And we'll make a right and head all the way down. Sweet. Watch out. Coming through. What's here, I wonder? Might be an opportunity for some loot. Okay. I stumbled upon here. Holy shit. Dude. What is this place? Damn, dude. There's some weird shit going on. Oh, hello. Alright. Can't carry any more. Alright. Okay, ladies and gentlefolk, before we carry on, I'm just going to go and have a little stretch my legs and all that good stuff, and I'll be back in a minute. See you in a minute. BRB. Okay. Arizera. Eyes are hurting, so I have to say goodnight. Go rest your eyes, Arizera. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your company. Sleep well. Hopefully. I will enjoy the rest of my night. I don't think we'll be on for too much longer. I mean, it's not very far away from 5 hours, so unless we get a massive raid from someone, I can't see me being on for too much longer. Yeah, good night, Arizona. Thank you for being here. Mr. Stokes. The price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks, or we will have to inter your mother in a mass grave.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
Come on. Here we go.
Rest in peace.
Is that it? Sydney's stash. I just got an achievement that says, "Take Sydney's stash, you monster." I am so terrible. Oh dear. Okay, there's an upstairs. Let's take the downstairs first. See if, oh, okay, there isn't one. Oh. That must be further upstairs then.
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
Jesus. God damn. What's this all about then?
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
She's got a mirror in her hands. So Sydney had the mirror.
Hark! Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
I am. I took your stash.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
Sydney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or should I say, knew him.
Okay.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Okay, why kill Glover?
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
Well, you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the char for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
Okay.
What do you want?
Why is it still asking me to look at that?
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Gotta be something still here. Unless it's downstairs. this? Why is it asking me to look at this? Is this balked, maybe? Ah. Okay.
Oh, no. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
An unknown woman took possession of the mirror that the thieves stole from Glover's residence. She killed Phil O'Connell, also known on the street as Squint. She said that she'd fix what Francis had done. She may look old, but there's not a frail bone in her body, and still more than capable of murder. Sidney Stokes, along with Phil Squint O'Connell, were hired by a strange woman to steal a specific mirror from Herbert Glover. Stokes accidentally killed Herbert during the robbery. They later met with the woman at Sidney's place, where she killed Phil, took the mirror and locked Sidney inside. Sidney couldn't remember her in much detail except that she was thin, old and had a bad temper. I should return to Mr. Throgmorton to tell him what I found. Okay. Let us do that. Throgmorton Manor. Okay. Okie dokie. Still eating your cake, I see. Finished the investigation.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Should I report him? I don't know. Yeah.
Sidney Stokes managed to make it out in one piece. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably holed up at his home. Want the address?
I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in, educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
It wouldn't have killed you to let me know you were going after the mirror from the start.
As I said, this is a very delicate matter. I wasn't confident I could trust you with such sensitive information until now.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes, and the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
Okay.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Okay. Through the looking glass. Where does this key lead, Mr. Throg? Upstairs, no doubt. Okay. Francis. Divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been in my legal practice. You must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court, the most common options being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chauncey. Francis Throgmorton's expedition to Africa has proven to be one of the most ambitious, if sadly unappreciated, undertakings of 1891. He has returned with numerous historical artifacts, invaluable anthropological research, a newborn son, christened Robert, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Today, in an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he has agreed to share some of those insights with us. Okay. Exclusive interview, huh?
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. Jesus Christ. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis. 1891 must have b
Okay. Crudely drawn picture of a mirror. Okay. I wonder if he has any dialogue. Let's go have a little chit chat.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that. I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories, but even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Have a good day.
Okay. And I think it's time for me to bid everybody else a good day. Good night, Tekia. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for watching, my friend. Thank you for your company. We're gonna go raid Mia. She's playing some Marvel Rivals, which looks as though she's having lots of fun. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Mia, and I'm gonna hang out with her, grab a snack, and yeah, I will be back tomorrow with more of this. 7 PM GMT. Yeah, that's about it. The plot thickens, as they say. We got lots to do. We've got lots of side quest stuff. This mirror side quest is quite good. I'm not too worried about some of these. Bounty of the Sea might be good. Fool's Gold is just treasure bullshit. And then these, yeah. But yeah, go say hi to Mia. Known her for a long time. She's good people. And yeah, I'm gonna hang out there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night. See you soon.